D-Man, did you say Merry Pixmas in that dono? At, before I'm even off the starting screen? Wow, okay. Well, I'm having a good day. Thank you. Pegasus, hello. Vegeta, welcome. Neuro, hello. Punky, hi. You went to No Kings today, based. Hi, Demon. Hi, Lekevbo, welcome. Queza, hello. G-Temp, welcome. Gremlin, hello. Who else is here? Chef, hi, how are you? Pizza, Ven, Blue, hello, Punch, Instagram sent me. I'm drunk and it's 1:15, so naturally I rushed right over. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm glad you're having a good day, Tiny. I'm so sorry you're sick. I'm not all here. No, is anybody all here at this point? Come on. I don't know if that's a thing. Who is actually all here? Not me. I'm not here, never been here in my life. Me neither. I've been running around. That's the first sip of water I've had all day. Useless. You're locked in? Me too, I'm so locked in. Never been more locked in my life. Been drinking but not drunk. Well, looks like everyone's having a good day except for Tiny. Sorry about that. Tiny, I hope you feel better and I hope you're cozy and I hope you have Panadol and lozenges and cozy. I'm only 10% here using 10% of my brain. I mean, I only ever use 10% of my brain. I'm hungover valid. I have noodle soup. Well, that's my latest thing, right? When you're sick, noodle soups and broth and stuff, it's because your body uses so much energy to digest food that when you're sick, you don't need to eat food that tires out your body because your body is busy trying to heal. So soup, broth, all of that is the way. Like, you do not want to stress your digestive system when you're sick. I wish I had learned that earlier. Like, obviously it makes sense, right? Also, Num, thank you so much for the 48 months. Thank you. You're finishing up gardening? Well, that's so fine. What do you mean? Gardening? That's a win. Delightful. No notes. No notes. I have taken my dog for 2 walks. Finished cleaning up my house because I really couldn't do much of it yesterday, but I feel much better. You took a long nap. I actually slept really well last night. Like, I fell asleep on the couch after the 2nd episode of Stargate. Lol. I was lulled into a happy little nap. And then I woke up and I got my shit together for bed and I brushed my teeth and then I got into bed and I actually slept really well. So, not to brag, but really pulled my shit together. But very, very happy. And D-Man, thank you so much for dressing the dono bar before I even sat down. You're my current favorite chatter. So, enjoy your trophy. Hold on, chat. My dad's calling me. Sorry, I'm helping my dad move tomorrow, and I need to be there at a certain time. But obviously, I have breakfast plans with Kate. Hold on. Logistics, chat. Logistics. The range of emotion. You like that? My dad's like, hello, are you streaming? I was like, yes, but I'm muted. And he's like, can you be here at this time? I'm like, well, never mind. Anyway. Can't believe she'd leave us out. Well, I don't trust my dad not to accidentally dox me. Harvest sad. Yeah. You know? How was everybody else's weekend traveling along? I had my leftover Thai for like a late breakfast. That was pretty good. No complaints. But yeah, not too bad. I have towels on as well. I'm being so trad. Doing my washing. Wait, your name is in Smixel Pixel? No, it is. It was a weekend, too short as always, but I touched grass and went for a walk. That's all you gotta do. I got a ticket reserved for the Mario Galaxy movie. I've seen lots of promo for that. But I never saw the first one. Is it like a second movie? I never saw the first one. Oh, that's so nice, Punky. I'm so glad. I am once again pixel maxing Aiden Dan. I don't even recognize your username. Who are you? But welcome. My new favorite, oh my God, ever since I learned about clavicular, God help me. Like, it's actually insane. I saw a clip of him walking up to a girl at a party being like, look at you, you're by yourself maxing. And now I'm like, I'm always by myself maxing and I feel really good about it. And she's like, yeah, no, bro, I'm fine. And he's like, okay, well, enjoy by yourself maxing. Does your necklace have a meaning to you? It sure does. I bought this on my first ever solo travel trip. It's from Scotland and it's made out of a plant. The gem itself is made out of a plant from a little town in Scotland. And yeah, I bought it for myself while I was traveling. And so yes, it does have meaning to me. I really like it. It's my favorite. The internet was a mistake and we should shut it down. Well, I mean, it might just anyway. The only clip of Clavicular I've seen is him getting choked out in a wrestling match. Yeah, that tracks. Is he actually hammering his face? No, he actually hammers his face because it builds more bone. So like young men are like hammering their fucking bones so that they get better cheekbones and therefore are more attractive and can pull more women. No, that's a real thing. I'm so sorry to tell you. Yeah, he did. He got a mugshot, didn't he, straw man? Now that I've had food, I can consume my painkiller lurking in bed. Delightful. Delightful. Never should have bothered coming out of the trees. No, I'm glad we came out of the trees, but I did cry this morning. I was feeling very emotional and I did cry over the dinosaurs. I feel like everybody's been doing that recently, but like I was just crying over an edit of the dinosaurs dying to a meteor and I was like, that's so sad. Lol. Never forget. If we stayed in the trees, we wouldn't have been able to turn them into Magic the Gathering cards. See? And that's the kind of logic I want in my life. Hi, Sid. Meteors happen. They do. Tasty, that's fair. Clavicular won't last long on Twitch if he says some of the shit that he says. I feel bad because he's so obsessed with how he looks. And I get it because this is the world that we have created in some ways where people hyperfixate on, you know, one thing or another. And then, you know, it tends to only snowball from there because you're exposed to more and more information that confirms your already held beliefs, right? You just got your tongue pierced? Start a rumor. Away you go. No face hammering required. Punk maxing. Blinky. A tongue piercing. I am starting rumors about you. Just make sure you look after your teeth. That's all I know about tongue piercings is you've got to make sure you look after your teeth. 15 minutes of fame situation. I mean, it seems to happen to a lot of people. The dinosaurs died so we could have diesel, and for it to be $4 a litre. I have to drive tomorrow. I think it's going to be about $180 to fill my tank. It's 3/4 full right now that I filled up before the war. But because I have to do a lot of driving. Thank God no one knows who I am. Yeah, that's really valid. We don't even have diesel anymore. Yeah, it's pretty bad in Australia. I'm very worried about our food because farmers are considering not planting food and just copping the loss because it's too expensive to produce. So they're just some farmers are just considering not planting. So like they're legitimately over the next little while could be things we don't have. Milk alone might be like $8 a liter, which is just diabolical. Midterms aren't going to save us at this point. The only thing that saves us is revolutionary living.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off.
On the last day of matriarchy March. Delightful. Tasty. What an example you're setting. Is this because I said I cried over the dinosaurs? And you're like, oh, scene. She cared about all my friends. Woolies and Coles really fucked us. I mean, that'll cover like 10% of your gas cost. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. It's gonna be fine. We've got to adopt solar punk tech real quick. I believe that we have to do it with cool outfits, Sid. That's how we make it cool. That's why everybody joined ICE, because they get to look cool, right? That's why we shouldn't allow like people who join ICE to look cool. This is Joe and I, we talked about it on Girl Dozer, I believe, right? We need to make it so that the cool revolutionary behavior has cool outfits. You know, you think, we're not joking. I heard all the ICs are teenagers. I mean, well, you're young, right? And you have very black and white views of politics that you don't really fully understand yet. And so, you know, a lot of young people who join ICE think they're doing the right thing. They're trying to get rid of criminals, or they're just trying to make $1. So, yep. Fish and chips used to be cheap eats. Now it's steak dinner levels. Oh, Professor Fappington, 100%. Tuna and rice is where it's at. Or just rice and beans. But do they look cool, or do we fetishize uniforms in the military? I think the people who join it fetishize uniforms in the military. Hi, Ailda. Hey, Bastero. I'm going to take the bus tomorrow that is entirely battery powered and charged with fossil-free power. It's rough here as well. Fucking Sweden. Why do you always have to have your shit together? And it's not even that together. Like, you have a far-right problem too, don't you? But either way, at least you have electric buses. That's fun. Going to sit on my ass to save energy, it's a good start. I, for one, love sitting on my ass to save energy as revolutionary behavior, having a rest, sitting. Yes, but we also have good public transport. It ebbs and flows. Well, Victoria has made public transport free for a month. Is that going to fix any of our problems? Maybe, maybe not. Is it at least a step in the right direction? Yes. Will it make public transport overcrowded? Perhaps. Are some people like, and while some of our public transport is good, some of our public transport is bad. But we will take the dub. All right? We are taking the dub. Is it okay with you if I use you as an ass-sitting body double? My therapist says body doubling helps. Oh no, body doubling is truly. Sometimes my body doubling is just like talking on the phone with someone. I find it much easier. I body double with a book, with the radio. I have to body double with sound. My favorite body doubling is obviously with a person, but you know. I also have burden trauma, so we don't do that all the time. Energy maxing. Correct, Lekevbo. Wow, you're so down with the lingo now. Tassie announced free public transport too. Okay, that's good at least. Happy to hear it. When I see an army uniform, I think of people trapped into something that is one of the only like social mobility avenues for a lot of people. I really do blame the system and not the people most of the time. Like, I do think that you can look at some people in the army and be like, fuck you, bro. But at the same time, I don't really feel that way in general. I kind of just look at it and go, well, that was an option for that person that they had to decide on for one reason or another, or, you know, before they knew any better. True, that's how they almost got me. I mean, my sister joined the army at 18. Straight out of school into the army. Like, and she did some good work, and like, but she was deployed, like, you know? No more free run Friday. I have so much free run to catch up on. I wanted to binge it, and I haven't found the right moment to sit and get in the right mood to really just sit there and read the subtitles and watch it. I blame the people. The system might have a place for them, but they made the choice. I think that's unfair. Like, obviously, there is a small amount of personal responsibility that exists in our lives. But I really do disagree with that. And I think it's actually quite a conservative way of thinking to blame people like that. Yeah, well, this is what we were talking about the other stream, how some people find comfort in being told what to do. And guess what is a very good place to be told what to do? The army. Right? You get told when to wake up, what to eat, what your purpose is. You like, yes, it's indoctrination in the same way that a religion is, but that's what it is, right? There is a level of comfort that is provided to you because guess what? The meaning and the structure is inherent. So you go in and you're like, okay, I have meaning now. And it's fucked, right? Because creating your own meaning or attempting to create your own framework is actually really difficult. It requires a lot of thought and a lot of actual internal work to be like, okay, here's my meaning. Here's established values that I can work on for myself. Like, not everybody can do that. That's why, you know, the breakdown of the societal like script of how to have a happy life has left so many people vulnerable to propaganda and vulnerable to all sorts of things, including like alpha fucking Chad bro shit, right? Like, yeah, I don't think for everyone it's patriotism. Is this a safe space? Can I be vulnerable here? I mean, yes. I went to a military school for college because I knew there would be enforced structure and that my undiagnosed ADHD needed in order for me to get my degree. I don't think you're alone, Jenna. I really don't. I don't think you're alone. I don't think it's about meaning at all. In a lot of small towns, you have two options: shit factory with asshole. No, okay. Maybe not at a top level. Is it about meaning for like a lot of people? They don't even realize that that's what they're seeking. For a lot of people, it's just safety. Do you have merch? No, I don't sell you any shit. I just ask for $5 occasionally. I'll think about doing merch again, but I just don't want to add to the pile of fucking landfill. You know? I don't want to add to landfill. I don't want to be la landfill. I don't want to be a la landfill girly. I don't want to do that. And I do want to sell merch sometimes, but I just don't think I'm cool enough, guys. There's not that many of you. Okay? You know, it just...
This is a full-blown house deposit.
Aw,
so...
Jenna. Converting. We love converting. I'm bald, give me a hat. A Smixel bucket hat. Bold of you to assume I'd ever take my Pixel brand toe socks off. Obviously, would not do that, but I would never sell toe socks. Okay? I think they make your feet colder. I don't think heating one toe at a time makes them warmer, Sid. That's why I have such a problem with toe socks, because I don't think they work. I think they're a scam. They like heating one toe at a time actually separates the body heat. It's like the difference between a glove and a mitten, right? A mitten, you know, you get the body heat from your fingers, and it's kind of good. So no official Pixel Smixel shower curtain. No, there is no official Pixel Smixel shower curtain. God. I'm subscribing for the dog. Oh, that's valid.
Boy!
Please stop asking out my wallet, JK.
Guys, I just want to be clear that I'm not demanding. Okay, I don't want to get cancelled.
Boy!
I occasionally oblige in sharing $5 to this really cool lady on the internet.
Shut up. That's so nice. Thank you, Landa. Like the towel versus rag thing. What is something you care about that doesn't get the attention it deserves? There's so many things. Shower oranges definitely being one of them.
Boy!
Punch Up Dragon gifted a tier 1 sub to Dnyas.
Stop it. Thanks, guys. Trees in cities. I do love
Strawman
trees
Negro
in
gifted a
cities.
tier
Fuck
1 sub to
concrete
Shower
everywhere.
Orange. They have given
Thank you, Punch, for the
667
gifted
gift
sub.
subs
Thank
in
you,
the channel.
Strawman. I think maybe for me, considering it's Matriarchy March, I think one of the things that really would have changed my life as a woman would have been being taken seriously in a medical context. I was unaware how much I would have to fight for my own health quite early on in my 20s, and how my pain not being taken seriously was a very black pilling moment for me regarding the healthcare system quite early on. And I don't think women's pain gets, and women's health issues in general, no one's health issues, obviously, get taken seriously. That just had such a large effect on my life, and I don't know if it really does get the attention it deserves. And so whenever a woman talks about their pain to me, I like go into literal man mode. I'm like, this is everything that I learnt. I want to tell you right now, like, how demanding you have to be to get help. Because I saw 4 different dentists till one of them took me seriously and finally gave me a CT scan and was like, oh yeah, your nerves are disintegrating. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Really? Truly? Like, oh God. This is always a weird stream for me to come into. Streamer is gorgeous, a talented singer and funny, but she has real issues. What do you mean? I have no real issues right now. Do you know how mentally stable and well I am? I also agree that the pink tax should fuck off. What do you mean nerves are? Oh no, my nerves are fine now. They're covered with scar tissue. I don't know how long they'll be fine for, but I've worked really hard for my health. And your body wants to heal. It wants to regenerate. Regenerate? So. Oh, look at us. Oh, we're on board. Oh, look at it. Road to 1K subs, everyone.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
That's
to
right. This is my last
now.
stream of
They have
Matriarchy
given
March. It's your
309 gift
last
subs in the channel.
chance to get feminism points off yours truly. Until Alpha April. Which we will be celebrating me once again. That's right. Every month. The fuck is a community train? Well, if we do a community train, this is how we got community here. Not even kidding. But other people who can't afford to get on board also get the emotes. So it's scuffed socialism, sort of. It's socialism in a bubble. Praxis, almost. Kinda. Even as a guy, you may receive feminism points to be spent when we implement the matriarchy. You've got to make sure you know how many you've got. Going, endometriosis is fucked. I'm so glad at least we're aware of it now. I do have to do manual labor tomorrow. I do. The feminism company store? Sure. Someone's having a good hair day. Thank you. I did it. I washed it and I did it. I did also sit in the shower contemplating the state of my life for like a good 15 minutes. It wasn't necessarily bad. I was,
You can't just
stop at the same time. Wow.
Community, guys. Community. Keep it.
Now you're best friends. Ashan Hale Beelzebub, thank you so much for the 5. Here are your joint feminism points.
Keep it.
Don't spend them all at once. Was it a shower orange kind of day? Not really. I feel pretty good at the moment, even though, you know. Was the shower hot or cold? Definitely warm. I like my showers to be the temperature of the sun. So, yes. Because I believe that having really hot showers is feminism, because I know that having a really hot shower would piss a man off. And so it being matriarchy March, having the hot shower felt like rebellion against the patriarchy. I'm joking. I just like a hot shower, and I can basically justify anything with really solid logic. It's pretty impressive. Many people say this. I'm spending them all now. You can't spend them now. What kind of logic is that? Smart logic of a smart woman. All right? What do you want from me? As a man, it wouldn't piss me off. It would just fucking hurt. Well, you know. Reparations and all. Hot showers are the reason for gas prices going up. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. The reason Australia has no gas is because I had a 10-minute shower. Okay, I was like 20. I know, all right? I know I'm a baddie. Okay? But women are allowed to be baddies, especially during Matriarchy March. Okay? Exactly, I'm a baddie. Deal with it. All right? It's not my fault, okay? It took me a long time to become the true baddie that I am. Sometimes I have 6 showers a day. That's excessive. Do you know what I really wanted today? A beer. I haven't had a beer in years, months. Maybe I couldn't tell you the last. I want a gluten-free beer. Like, I just wanted to sit in the shower having a beer. I wanted a shower beer. Like, I was sitting there thinking, God fucking damn it. You know what I'd love? A beer. A little Sunday, midday shower beer. And that just would have felt so peak, and yet it was not available to me. Is it beer if it's gluten-free? I don't know. What is this shower food arc? Hedonism. Guys, there's wars going on. All right, hedonism is in right now just a little bit.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys.
10?
Keep it.
Oh, here you go. Have a feminism point, even though I question your feminism at certain points. You can have one, all right? And you can have half an extra one as well for setting up an edge situation, okay? Now, I don't want everybody to fuck this up. I don't want like some little edge over to the Irish accent. I want it to be a good one, all right? So let that shit time down and then do it well, all right? Or don't do it at all. I don't want to see it. Oh, zombie, you got one. I'm glad. Next is shower spaghetti. I mean, shower spaghetti could work. They hate me because I preach of shower corn dogs. I can see it. Someone touch my spaghetti. A brave new front in shower consumption. I love that this has become a thing of mine. All right? I just love running water. I'm a huge fan. All right? Running water. Waterfalls, showers, even a tap. Wait. I'm like, it's real cat energy. Do you know what I mean? I guess it is real cat energy. I love that. No sleep. Did you go early?
Guys, it's not a cult.
Dark forces.
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off.
2 feminism points. You did that so perfectly. I have never seen a more perfect edge.
I love people who roll on in
Hey,
and realize
Maple.
very quickly how wonderful I am.
There was like literally 2 seconds to go. That was impressive. I don't know if you saw that. It was... How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, everybody. It's the last day of Matriarchy March for me. What were you guys talking about? Canadian invasion? If I was going to be invaded by anyone, I would hope it was Canadians. It seems unlikely given our geographical locations and our allyship. But if I was going to be invaded, being invaded by super nice people who have sugary trees and speak French, which is kind of sexy, I'm into that. Do you know what I mean? Like, oui, oui, baguette. Yes, please. I'm sorry, I can't actually speak French. But hey. Just don't look at Canadian colonial history. Oh, well, just don't look at Australian colonial history. We're not good. Neither of us are good. We're both very bad. But everyone's kind of bad at this point. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, we should definitely recognize what we did to our Indigenous populations nearly every day. But, you know. Yeah, we're very similar. We're very different, but I will say I have a soft spot for Canadians at the moment because you did give us one of the greatest gifts of the year. Does anybody know what it is? It is heated rivalry. I have never been so into ice hockey in my fucking life. It was just a fucking gift. And I don't know what we did to deserve that from you, but you did that. You did that during a time of complete suffering. You gave us the gift of hot men. Like for a minute, I was like, God, men are so back. They might have to be gay, I'm not sure, but like, oh, what do you mean? And they were yearning and it was great. And oh, just so good. Anyway, I'm really pro-Canadian at the moment, so. Yeah, like I'm not even sucking up. I watched it twice. Fuck hockey, we need oil. Canada, give us oil, please. Oh, it's really bad here in Australia. Read the oil/gas. We might run out of food. We won't, but Australia has a very oil/diesel dependent economy because everything is moved around by trucks and some farmers are just not going to plant food soon. Also, we're paying $4 a litre at the moment. So which is a lot and not very good. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. If you look at what that is per litre in Australian dollar, it's not great. Oh, wait, stop it. We're on level 4 and I forgot to do my Irish accent. Oh my god, I can't believe you almost all got ripped off. And you only get 1 minute of my Irish accent. I forgot. Sorry, everybody. Anyway, welcome to level 4 where you get the sweet, sweet Irish. Oh, wait, it's over.
When they first come in, you'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure that's racist. I have Irish heritage. And also I do other accents. Back off, okay? It's giving Essex. Well, it's not a great accent, obviously. I actually do voice acting. Irish isn't my best one. And look, maybe it's okay if you do consider it a hate crime, but just don't get me cancelled for it. I'm just a girl having fun on the internet. I swear I don't mean anything by it. I actually really love the Irish. I think they're quite revolutionary and super based and have good politics most of the time. Well, in certain parts of Ireland, you know. Do you know that there are 2 Irelands on the island of Ireland? Anyway, oh, is this one where I need to remember the S? Morgala, you're new. We don't have a vibe yet. You can't do that to me. You all just came in here and now I'm all shy and like, what am I supposed to do with my personality now? Do you know what I mean? I don't know you yet. I don't, you know, what are we supposed to do? You know, I'm just here. She voice acts in the way she acts like that's anyone's real voice. Almost won me back and then it said there's 2 Irelands. Guys, I just wanted to say Ireland a few more times. But obviously there's like Northern Ireland and then because of the whole thing, because of what the British did, because of the UK, meant that, but on the UK there's Scotland and Wales. And I was just pointing out, and then there's like the Crown, and there's lots of different circles, and then there's Great Britain, and I was just trying to explain all of the different things because I have pointed it out once before when I did a lot of learning. But never mind. Whatever. You don't need to know it. You know everything. Whatever. I can't teach you anything. I am... What? Fuck. I'm just funny. Leave me alone. We were talking about having a shower beer and all of a sudden I'm getting cancelled for an adorable Irish accent. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How are they paying $11 per gallon? Well, we're not. We're all poor. I don't know what to tell you. I have to drive to the country tomorrow because my dad is moving house and I'm helping him. And literally, I think it's going to cost me $180 in petrol. AUD isn't real, just like me. I'm not real either. Leave you alone? Okay, got it. No, you have to stay. Literally, I'm literally... Oh, God, fuck. AUD and CDN are really similar. That makes sense. I'm gonna call your dad and tell him it's not personal. No, I'm absolutely going to help my dad. What do you mean? What do you mean? I would pay $1,000 to go help my dad move. What do you fucking mean? I have values, morals, standards, all right? My dad helped me out of like at least 3 very shit spots in my life. I'm gonna help that man move. I wish my dad loved me. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. And that's why we need matriarchy. Bring back good men. Men who play ice hockey. And fuck. Sorry. Liddy, don't say that. I actually might get stuck out there. Ma'am. What do you mean? It's Sunday. It's God's day. Therefore, I can do whatever I want. Chat, thanks for the community train. That's so fun. We're so close to 1K subs, which means I will have achieved my dream of 1K subs that I just realized just then. It's my biggest dream. Thank you so much. So this is how Mad Max starts, unironically. And we know how that turned out for women. It was not good. I don't think I can pull off a shaved head. And I don't think I should have to. Glad you got over it at an early age. Yeah, I was too stubborn for that. What did I miss? I'm kidding. I was over it by age 7. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you should get over... I mean, look. It depends on what it's like in your family, but you don't have to get over family trauma. I think there are certain points in your life where you can realize that your parents were just doing their best, but there are certain situations where you don't have to get over it if they treated you like shit. Let's go Mad Maxine instead. I like you. You can stay. Also, I think people think that like matriarchy is literally like female supremacy or something. It's just not. It's just a little theory. Like patriarchy hasn't even really gone that well for men. If we just maybe tried centering children and life over power and violence, we just might get a little further. Do you know what I mean? And no, we can have like a little female supremacy for the people that want it. You know what I mean? We won't call it an island though. That might be bad considering contextual things that have happened recently. But you know what I mean? We could have certain states that are like actual female supremacy maybe. I'm joking, sort of. Of course, I know. Yeah, knowing it's not your fault is important. And also, I acknowledge the privilege of having 2 parents that tried really hard. Zip socks, stop it. Men are so terrible at planning, it just makes sense if we're in charge. What? Ha? Hi, Ruggers. But then who's going to give the IDF healthcare? Well, there won't be an IDF anymore, right? I just think we could do so much better. And it's nice to sit in a little bit of hope core sometimes. You know? That's true, centrist, lib, anti-com, not a fash. What a username. Rolls off the tongue. Oh, we don't have provinces. We have states. And I am from the southern state of Victoria. The communist one. That everyone says is communist. Where all of the woke people are. I live in Wokeville. All I know is when you're streaming, I don't regret the day. Aw, what a compliment. Anyway, chat, if you are in my channel and you don't follow Maple Takes, you're a fucking moron. Obviously, you need a Canadian's perspective on everything as well. As it's like bangers and mash or peas and carrots, or, you know, they're just 2 things that go together. So if you don't follow Maple, you're missing key perspective that you really need. So I need you to click the fucking button or I will come after you in a video game in like a nice way, just to ask you again, politely, as a Canadian would. That's something I learned from Canadians. Okay? Oui, baguette? What are your thoughts on Kanye West's album Bully? Kanye West is just someone who has been vulnerable to a grift and mentally ill for a very long time. I actually think he's a pretty good artist, but he's a piece of shit person. Has he been manipulated? Sure. Has he said some diabolical stuff, which I will never forgive him for? Absolutely. Did he make a couple banger songs? Absolutely. Have I listened to any of his recent stuff? No. In the same way that I am not watching the fucking new Harry Potter. Okay? Do you know what I mean, Jellybean? There's too much good media out there. I'm out here watching Free Run and The Pit. I don't know. In some good news, RAM prices are starting to go down. Oh, that's good. Oh, and Stargate, obviously. Which is American military propaganda in some ways, but like, I love thinking of space. Okay, I'm a huge sci-fi girly, in case you didn't know. So, yeah. There's too much good media out there. Yeah, you like it? You like my Australian accent? Can't? Sorry. It's affectionate. Don't worry. It doesn't come out all that often. All right, sometimes you just got to throw it in to remind everybody what we can get away with that you can't. Because we're just like that. And you don't get it. It's not degradation. It's affectionate. Okay? It's different. You can say that it's your culture. Your Oz has a bit of a southern twang. Well, no, I can give you a southern twang because sometimes I do my southern accent because, well, for some reason it just rolls, you know? My accent just guys, I'm a little bit neurodivergent, in case that wasn't clear, and falling into accents is just a part of that, okay? When I was younger, and working in retail, somebody would come up and ask for something in an accent and I'd respond in the same accent, like mirroring them. It was rather embarrassing for a time. I kind of had to learn not to do it while I was also learning to look people in the eyes. So, but we got there, okay? We got there. Do you want to know my vocal stim at the moment? Do you want to know my vocal stim at the moment? It's sister, and you are so good at that. It's my new favorite thing. There's this nun podcast that these nuns do. I don't know if you've seen it. But they're like a little bit of a problem because they're nuns, but like they're really cute, okay? And she's like, and what is your favorite hobby, sister? And she's like, well, I just love it when it's the summertime and I love this game called Ultimate Frisbee. And the other nun is just like, sister, and you are so good at that. And it has me contemplating being a nun. It just seemed so wholesome. And I'm like, there's things I could give up to be a nun, maybe. Like, Ultimate Frisbee does sound kind of fun. Well, you got the celibacy down? Oh, I'll have you know, I am having so much sex right now. It's actually undeniable. I'm very busy. Okay? I am really just out there, you know? Fucking, sorry. Yeah. I know. Get so jealous. That's right. Matriarchy March. It's been a great month for me. Ma'am, you are live on the internet, and I know I'm being so funny and lying because that's what women do. I'm actually abstinent because I hate men. Rah. Ultimate is Hal broke a collarbone the first time playing. Pretty impressive for a non- Wait, you broke a collarbone playing Ultimate Frisbee? Wallach, that is a really good sentence. What the fuck? That's so funny. What about men that give you money to sing Man-Child? They get a pass, for sure. What term? Not look at Flash? Are your dreams prepared for worst case, One Nation winning Vic, or best case becoming opposition? One Nation are not winning Vic. It's not happening. I don't know. I don't think you guys know, but when people joke about Victoria having communism, Labour really does have a chokehold on a significant amount of seats in the state. So, I mean, maybe, like, sure, I'll see it. I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. You broke your foot playing Ultimate Frisbee? Guys, I'm so concerned about how are you doing this? Guys, the men are not okay. Oh my god, this is why we do need matriarchy. What do you mean you're all out here breaking bones playing Frisbee or doing push-ups? Guys. Not gonna lie, you seem like someone who would flatten the tires on my car if I got on your bad side. Boomer, no. No, I can't even jaywalk. You think I could commit an actual crime? It literally requires overriding the natural instincts in my brain to jaywalk. Like, I have to stand there and wait for the light to go green, okay? No. And I'm not vindictive, you know? And I'm not like that. My dad raised me with at least two values. One was never slam a door, both literally and metaphorically. And two, leave a window open. And the other one was never say anything that you can't take back. So I consider my words quite intentionally, unless I'm being funny on the internet and joking about sex, because I believe that's female empowerment. You're welcome. Oh my god, Ruggers. Well, fuck. That is the most man thing to do. Again, the men need help. What do you mean you haven't got it fixed? No one's funny on the internet? Why are you insulting me, CO? You know, if you're a nun or a priest, they give you a free house to live on the property of the church. Well, honestly, that's why I'm considering it. My dad slammed all the doors. Your dad didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Malachite. Hey, Mudada. How do you feel about the fact that there are only 10 episodes of Free Run this season after getting 28 last time? Because I'm pissed. What do you mean there's only 10 episodes? I'm behind. Are you telling me there's only 10 episodes of Free Run? We only have to wait till October for the next part? Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Man, guys, try not to fuck up my Sunday. I'm having a really good one. Here's my fridge cigarette I prepared earlier. Carbonation level, very enjoyable.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep Keep it casual.
Warlock, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You get 1 feminism point as you have given them during the last day of Matriarchy March. That's right, chat. We're only 60 subs away from 1K. Road to 1K. Help a girl support her dreams today. Yay. So gay. Long sleeve crop top. I have no idea what the temperature is. The temperature is I'm doing my washing and this top was available to me. I don't really like wearing it all that much because I don't actually think it's my nicest top. But yeah. Gay Elephant, you donate to Crush My Dreams every day when you request pumping iron or pumping trains. Train pumping iron. I don't know, whatever that song is, but you crush my dreams every day. It's a nice color that goes well with your lipstick. Thank you. I did a color analysis on myself. I'm not even kidding. Apparently when I wear black, it's too much contrast for my features. So I've taken to dressing as a tree so that you think I'm prettier than I am. You've been fooled. Gotcha. How does it feel? Been to the gym lately? No. Only once a week. Okay, guys? I go to the gym once a week. It's the end of the week. I already went this week. I don't. If the men find out we can shapeshift, they are going to tell the church. And we'll have to become nuns and play ultimate frisbee. And sister, you are so good at that. Yeah. Yeah. Any gym crushes? No. What do you mean you couldn't find suggested colors or blonde men? I'm sure it exists. You just didn't Google right. Wait, what's the #1 hobby of the unemployed? I give it 3 to 6 weeks before you start eating rice and chicken for dinner. Well, let's be honest. I eat a lot of rice and tuna for dinner, so... Tuna, nice microplastics, it's fine. If it's the microplastics that take me out, it's okay. Something's going to take me out. It might be microplastics. It's okay. Are you still hungry? Is that what this is? What's the time? Oh, it's 5:15, baby. Would you like some more dinner? Is that what you want? Chat, I shall return momentarily. Entertain yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I have a dog that requires my attention. BRB.
Are you still hungry? That's crazy. Wow, there you go.
She did, in fact, want more food. Believe it or not. No, this is second dinner for her now. I also want more food. We haven't had food. Oh, stop complaining. You're fine. Did you guys see the video of Trump basically complaining that Australia hasn't done enough for America? Australia's been quite disappointing. Yeah. He basically sat there and he was like, Australia, I was surprised. They've actually been quite disappointing. Like, we're not even in fucking NATO, bro. Like, Anthony Albanese is fighting an uphill battle. The temperature here is so bad. Yeah, he's like, Albo's standing there being like, I just want to reiterate that we have done everything that Daddy America asked of us. We did all of the sucking, okay? We did it all. We have, you know, Israel has a right to defend itself, blah, 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 fucking blah. Like, it's actually wild. There is no trust. And I would say that Australia is freaking out to a certain point. Like, there is no trust with America whatsoever now across the globe. Like, we have been the most pliable little 51st state you've ever seen, and he's still like, Australia's been quite disappointing. Like, are you fucking kidding? You have no... Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just watching the temperature in my country suffer so fucking greatly. Everyone's fucking racist. Everyone's anti-immigration. People can't afford to live. And because no one has any political literacy here, they really fucking don't. Our media is fully controlled by Murdoch and Fairfax and other fucking propagandized bullshit who are just... It's so bad. The political literacy here is... And so, of course, everybody's like, why are petrol prices climbing? This is all Labor's fault. It's all Anthony Albanese's fault. And like, I'm pissed at Anthony Albanese too, but in the leftist way, right? Not in the, we need an election so that what? We can put the Liberals back in? One nation? Who else have we got? We're in such a fucking bin. Hi, Water Tiger. Anybody else who is joining us on this lovely Sunday, I hope you are doing well. Hope you've had a nice weekend. This is going to be quite hopecore, even though I yell a little for fun. Clive Palmer, Shay. I really don't think we need a chunky billionaire running more things, okay? We've tried that. Hey, he can twerk. It's not hot. All right, it's not hot. I don't want it. Maple sent us here because it was relaxing. I mean, sometimes I am relaxing. I sing in a little bit, and that's quite relaxing if you can handle the, you know, unhinged conversations to start with. Because Sundays I do. I sing and I chill and, you know. But the state of the world just means that we have to talk about some stuff, because unless you get it out before you do the relaxing, it feels like there's something missing. Honestly, do you want my advice? Live your life, love the people around you, and engage in some hedonistic behavior that doesn't negatively impact others. Look after yourself the best you can. Realize no one is coming to save you, but that also means that no one is coming to stop you. And then do with that information what you will. Can you tell us about the term larrikin? Yeah, larrikin is just like someone who's really like funny and outgoing. a joker. You know, they're just a larrikin. You know, it's that kid in the back of class being a bit disruptive, telling a joke, you know, saying something funny. They're being a larrikin. I do feel better when I babysit my 10-month-old nephew. I mean, seeing the world through a child's eyes and protecting children at the moment is a very important thing. Hi, Argus. Honestly, sometimes looking at the world through a child's eyes gives you so much perspective, right? And you even, like, you look at young boys before they are, like, corrupted by the internet. Oh, legend. Thank you for the 500 bits.
500 souls willingly sacrificed.
And you're
Hashtag
just
no
like,
to cult.
wow, children really do have this view of the world that if we tried to remember as adults and protect and foster, we would get so much further, hence Matriarchy March. And Legend, thank you for supporting Matriarchy March. I am extremely grateful. Was your brown top a choice? Yeah, a choice of the clothes that I have in my wardrobe. What? And so I look wise, like a tree when you look at me, right? Because I'm invoking bark. Not like roof bark, but like tree bark, old, wisdomous, all right? You look at me and you're like, wow, what a wisdomous woman. That's what you're thinking, right? When you look at me, wisdomous woman. She's an ancient tree. Like that's what you see, right? That's what you're seeing. I was gonna make a joke about wood, but I won't. You ain't gotta knock on wood. All that bitchin' wishing on a falling star never did me any good. I ain't got to knock on wood. That's right. This is my Travis Kelce cosplay. Sorry, that's a very niche joke, potentially. Only relevant to a very few people here. But if you enjoyed it, you're very welcome. Okay? That's right. I'm sure the 3 people in chat that understood it appreciated it a lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What is he? Again, a linebacker? No, he's a half forward. No, he's a west wing. No, what is he? He's a side thrower, catcher thing. He's a... what is he? He's a something. He's a tight end. That's what he is. Of course. I forgot. He's a tight end. That's right. He's got to catch the ball. On the tight end of the field with the balls. They get thrown. And then all the men hug. It's really cute. But then they do it a bit violently, and then they hug it out again. And they, like, you know? And then they run a little bit, and then they hug and fall over sometimes, and run really fast, and jump sometimes. Hi, Theo. How are you, Queen? Do you know one of my friends announced a pregnancy recently and she looked like you, and for a second I thought it was you announcing a pregnancy. It was not you. But for a minute I was like, oh my god, Theo is pregnant. I know. It wasn't you though, so. Yeah. No, it was just one of my friends that looked like you. And I was like, oh. Anyway, just thought I'd share that really fun fact with you. Yep. Congrats to her, though. Yeah, she's obviously very happy. Yep. Heated rivalry, but with more CTE. you know that heated rivalry happens in the NFL. You know that those NFL players are fucking, like, heated rivalry, like, that would happen in every sport. And it's so hot. Like, imagine just being on an opposing team with somebody that you're yearning for. Like, stop. The drama writes itself. I still have to watch heated rivalry? What do you mean you haven't watched heated rivalry? Oh my god, you deserve to be bullied. I don't even think you can call yourself an ally when you haven't watched heated rivalry. Unlike me, clear ally. Ally. Sister, and you are so good at that. Sorry. Ugh. Why do they have to be on opposing teams? Because then there's like tension that you have to break. I mean, maybe it's good on the same team too. But like, you know, the tension across the field. I didn't realize today's conversation would be so heated rivalry focused, but I'm not mad about it. No, that's not okay. The condoms selling out at the Olympics, or like the condoms running out at the Olympics, is not because there's that much sex going on. Yes, there is sex happening at the Olympics. Crazy. That's such a human thing to happen. But what's happening is everybody's taking a fucking handful and taking them home and being like, look at my Olympic condoms. You want an Olympic condom? You want an Olympic condom? They're taking them home as like souvenirs, guys. Come on. It requires two thoughts. Sure, maybe a lot of them are doing the thing.
Full-blown house
but
deposit. So
I want an Olympic condom.
Morks.
Jaeger08 Larson gifted a tier 1 sub to Vero. They
Wow,
have given 311 gift subs in the channel.
56 months, Morgs. And Jaeger, thank you so much for gifting Vi. I don't even know what a Vi is. But I'm very grateful for the gift. That's very kind. Yeah, they're merch, you know? No, it's here. Have an Olympic condom, queen. To use on the deserving men who need it. I'm not making pixel condoms, guys. I do want you all to practice safe sex. That's really important to me. But none of us are having it, so I don't care all that much. Condoms would be a waste of time, okay? As I told you, my current stim is sister, and you are so good at that, right? I am considering joining the ultimate frisbee nunnery. We need to find you some hobbies. I have hobbies. Do you know how many hobbies I have? I play Magic the Gathering. I read books. I watch TV. And if you think those aren't hobbies, you'd be wrong. I also am highly aligned with the phases of the moon. That's a hobby. I manifest nearly every day. And I don't even call it manifesting. I call it wishing upon the moon. Okay? That's a hobby. Alright? Less running in frisbee golf. Do you know I've seen people play frisbee golf? I'm indulging in the hobby of shit posting. Yeah, but you're good at it. I'm not very good at shit posting. I've never been good at shit posting. I'm too sincere. Jo says it all the time. She's like, you're not very good at shit posting. Well, she doesn't say it like that. But like my tweets are often just, I'm just not funny like that. I'm funny like this. And I'm not even that funny like this. You're only here because I look like a wisdomous woman dressed like a tree in brown, okay? You've been scammed by the brown because I'm dressed like a tree. And trees are old and wisdomous. Therefore, you associate me with a tree. A smart, old, wisdomous tree. That's the only reason you're giving me money. That's only partly true. Is it only partly true or is it the whole truth? Have you considered becoming an Etsy witch? Etsy witches got banned because Etsy witches were taken over by like capitalist men pretending to be Etsy witches. So they got banned off Etsy. So Etsy witches don't really exist anymore because people cheat. That makes too much sense. I know. I'm a really sense-filled woman. When people talk about me behind my back, they're like, wow, what a sensible girly. That's what they say. They're like, wow, that woman, full of sense. Logic. A plus B equals C to her in almost every scenario. They did Kirk too close to the sun. Vegeta, I swear to God.
Boy!
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Dry Bark. They have given 1881 gift subs in the channel.
Well, we all know I'm not wet bark. Although I do like the smell of a wet tree. You know what I mean? Like wandering through like a rainforest when it's wet. Oh.
Boy!
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Moist Bark. They have given 1882 gift subs in the channel.
I should have known. She's gonna cough. Hold on.
Boy!
Wellock gifted a tier 1 sub to Brown Bark. They have given 1087 gift subs in the channel.
Everybody say hello, Real Pixel. Hello, Real Pixel. Oh, you are just such a good, sweet doggy. Yes, you are. You know, the next time you see her after today, she will have been groomed. She will be less fluffy. She will be less fluffy. Warlock, thank you for gifting Brown Bark. Lol. Hey? Is you just a good girl with your big grey beard? That's right. Ah, Jenna gifting
gifted a tier
Barky.
1 sub to Barky.
Oh. Pixel, up here. Can you look up here? Pixel. Hello? Excuse me. Do you know tomorrow we're gonna go on an adventure? We're actually gonna go help Pa move house. Would that be nice? We will have to go for a drive first. But that should be fun. My little darling. She just wants a cuddle. Also, there's a breeze now. I've got to go fix the door. Just a little lady. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're just such a good doggy. Hey, Pixel. Are you a very good girl? Yeah. You are such a good doggy. But you don't like the breeze, do you? I will fix the breeze for you. Would you like that? I can fix the breeze. Yeah? Oh, my dog's name is Pixel. I named my Twitch channel after my dog. Not ever realizing I would be a Twitch streamer. So, we have the same name. She's 10 years old. And if you hear her coughing, it's because she's got chronic bronchitis. Oh my god, the cuddles are so nice. Oh, this is just so nice. I don't want to put you down. I will, because I know you're probably annoyed by now, but they're just so nice. Oh, it's just so nice. She doesn't vape. She doesn't vape. She's just got chronic bronchitis, that's all. Alright, hop down. I'm just gonna go fix the breeze. Hop down. You go get your ice cream. It's her lobster toy. She loves it. She doesn't know about their mating habits that I know of. But she does enjoy her lobster toy. She's just a baby puppy. She is just a baby puppy. Hi, Ridiculous. Welcome on in. Anybody else who is just joining us today, I hope you're having a nice weekend. Hope you're doing something nice for yourself. Actually, chat, what's something nice you've done for yourself this weekend? I'm sure you can think of something, and if you haven't done anything nice for yourself, you can use everybody else's answers to think of something. I have had 3 fridge cigarettes. Gowan, you liked it? I played World of Warcraft to excess, which was nice. I watched Stargate with a bunch of friends. Slept late. I managed to leave the house and it was intense. Did anyone do the homework I need to copy? You had a chocolate croissant? Okay. That's... Yep. Yep. Very good. So much noise and people. Do you wear headphones? I bought some clothes. What kind of clothes, Goppy? Three t-shirts and 3 pants. Well, now you have more than 12 new outfits? I can't do the math. 3, 4, 8, 12 new outfits, right? Pain au chocolat is nummy. It is yummy. Visited my dad for dinner and set him up with a new computer. Loved the time. Oh, that's beautiful, Reese's. Good for you. Dare I ask what a fridge cigarette is? It's a Coke Zero. It's a Coke Zero. All right. It's my little naughty habit. I'm such a baddie. Okay. I know I look like a perfect person, but I'm actually a real baddie. It's obvious to anyone paying attention. I thought trees were wise and perfect and baddies. You think you can't be wise and perfect and a baddie at the same time? You have another thing coming. Okay? They are not mutually exclusive things. A Canada Dry Zero. What's a Canada Dry Zero? I don't know what that is. Oh, who cares about the chemical being bad for you? Do you know everything's bad for you? I'm probably bad. Oh, it's ginger ale. Delicious. I love ginger ale. Huge ginger ale fan. I do love sparkly water though too. Mr. Malachite, I need you to not say that. I need you to not say that, if possible. Stop it. I'm just drinking. You're just drinking? Wait, I just gotta check if Kate replied to me about tomorrow morning. Hold on. Oh, we're cancelling. That's okay. What's going on? Why are we not settled? Chat, what time did I start stream? How long have I been live? This seems kind of early for you. I already took you out. She's looking at me for a second, guys. So, I like her more than I like you. And so I'm just gonna take her out to do a wee, just to make sure it's not that. And if it's not that, we'll figure out what it is after that. But obviously it's one of the things I've got to check. I did take her out before stream, but she did have second dinner, so maybe it's just like, you know, maybe it was moist and has filled her bladder or something. I'll be right back. Okay, she did a wee. So that might have helped. What in The Hobbit is that about? Well, she gets two. She gets half of her food and then half of her food a little bit after.
La 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 la. Yeah.
You're pre-ordering Hail
Man-child
Beelzebub?
and second TBD.
I like it. I like knowing we're going to start with Man-child. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. She's got a wee. She's got a wee. She's got a wee. I knew exactly where you were going with that pizza. I hope you're impressed. I really got that one. I was kind of wondering where my forks were. I didn't realize I'd left two of them on my desk. That makes a lot of sense now. I was missing some forks. Perfect. Hello, Undead. Welcome. How are you doing? Realization of Sunday morning. I've known Pixel for more than half of her life. Wild time we live in. I know. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? When Pixel takes a wee, do you tell her, sister, and you are so good at that? I do. Because it's my new vocal stem. I use it for everything. Thanks, Hail Beelzebub. Oh. No good, no good, no good, no good. No good. She tried. Was not correct. Yo, Pixel, what are your top plans for the year? Or at least what do you suggest as a focus going forward? Survival? I can tell you mine. I don't know if they'll look the same as yours, but mine are very much focused on what is within my locus of control. And being quite absurdist in my approach to consuming and analyzing anything. I'm not joking when I'm saying I'm being a little hedonistic as well. Like, I am doing things for the sake of them bringing me joy, whether or not that makes me feel selfish, because I do think that, and I say it all the time, but I do think the more self-reliance you can build, the better off you will be. So if you can learn to emotionally regulate better, I'm really trying. I'm pretty good at it, but it's something, again, that I just want to keep improving. If you can emotionally regulate and be adaptable to the changes that are coming our way, you are going to be in a better position than most people. And then really fostering the relationships in my life, community, care. Like, your power is your love. And like, if I lose the video game of life from choosing to love people too much, like, if that makes me weak, that is a decision that I am happy with, because I am not going to be one of those people that succumbs to hatred and fear. I'm not going to be naive about it, but I am not going to succumb to hatred and fear. Also, I'm well and truly aware that the circumstances of my life can change at any given moment based on so many different things. Whether or not that's stream just fucking ending, or, Pixel crossing the Rainbow Bridge, or, just there are so many things that can happen, social instability, like Australia could be actively at war. You just don't know. There are too many unknowns. We are not living in a stable time. We're just not. And so you have to build resilience and ability to handle change, and you have to look after your health. So while I am being hedonistic in my approach to some of my behaviors, I am also trying hard to eat well and, stuff like that. And I think that's all you can do. You can educate yourself. You can read. I've gone back to The Origins of Totalitarianism by Hannah Arendt. I only made it like 8 chapters in the first time. I'm rereading it again. So I'm trying to do that again. But again, I am not optimizing to have a perfect brain. I am just doing things that feel meaningful in the grand scheme of my tiny little life. I'm not somebody that is going to have a big impact. I don't have the identity to have a big impact. I don't like making short form content. But I do think I provide a consistency. So I guess I value my consistency here with this community. And I value being a good example in some ways. But Jenna, I think that's the most important thing. You still have to push yourself out of your comfort zone, because the only growing you do is outside your comfort zone. So it is trying things that you haven't done and failing and just going again. Truly. Like, you get it wrong, and if you can manage to get something wrong and fuck something up and then just go again, that's all there is to it. I'm not going to be able to fix anything. I can only try and give you the tools or encourage you to use the tools. And I think some of you have used them, right? But again, like I can't control your life or your circumstances or the things that make you feel safe or the things that make you feel like you're experiencing meaning. You know, we all have some level of self-determination, but again, we also, it's at different levels. Like, I don't have all that much self-determination. I have some independence, which is hard to get, but like that could change at any minute because I'm not Hassan. You know, for better and for worse. Yeah, I think I've had an impact over time. You've all certainly had an impact on me over time. Hey Vox. Hey Drum. I don't know. Is that a good answer? I can hear my dog drinking water and it's really cute. The sound of a dog drinking water is actually such a happy sound to me. Oh, I'm glad, jokers. Anybody else got a question they want answered while I'm sitting here as a wise old tree? Oh no. Why? No one ever knows. I have a question. If one of my favorite authors ate dog meat, is it alright if I no longer want to read this author because of that? Don't know. Is it a cultural thing going? I don't know. Are they a rural Chinese person eating dog meat? Or I find it very funny where people draw the lines as to whether or not, like, you know, he just wanted to try it, but at the same time he turned down squid during his visit to South Korea. I don't know. It's where do you draw the line with meat? Like, are you only going to listen to vegans? Like, I'm not a vegan. I mean, I personally would never eat dog meat because I obviously couldn't, but I eat other meat. And it's not my most moral quality. Would you eat an emu burger? I mean, I might try it, Shay, but not really. I don't really have an interest in it. I eat mostly fish. I mean, Gowen, people are incredibly complex and can justify things in their brain like that. It also probably isn't even a moral consideration. It's just like, I want to try this and I don't want to eat this because I don't like the texture. Like, you know, people are hypocrites. People are just, they're hypocrites. I'm a hypocrite, for sure. As are you probably, in some of the ways you engage with the world. Elrond. I wouldn't say emu burgers aren't served a lot around here, Shay. It's definitely not a common thing. I don't think it's particularly moral to eat a lot of meat. And I think that there is very strong philosophical arguments for some level of veganism. But I also watched the TV show Alone. And I realized that at its core, survival as a human is not particularly, it's not sustainable to eat vegan. Like a lot of white people will tell you it's very sustainable to eat vegan, but it relies on a lot of societal functions that would in a lot of cases not be accessible to us. So I think if you can eat mostly vegan, you should, but like at the same time, I don't know if I actually have a huge moral quandary with people who hunt meat or who have you know, Elise has some thoughts on that. Sure. She's vegan, right? I've argued, I mean, I was vegan for a very long time. So, I probably understand most of the arguments. The meat industry being unsustainable here is the least of our issues. She basically says there is no excuse not to be vegan today. Well, I just vehemently disagree. I think being a little bit vegan is better than not being vegan at all, for sure. But I actually think veganism and the way it's been marketed as white veganism is, again, problematic towards indigenous cultures. And I think it neglects to consider a wide range of important factors that can change how you engage with food. Yeah, I know, but veganism uses a lot less water. Sure. Great. Do you know how much water AI data centers use? I just think if you go back, sure, there are locations where eating vegan is sustainable. Sure, if you're living on a tropical island and you can survive off fruit and rice and beans and stuff like that, go to fucking town. But if you live in most of the places on the planet where the climate is changing, cold, like there are certain things that are. The issue is it's not that we're overpopulated, it's that we have animal agriculture and what it looks like. World War III has started as of right now. And have you decided that, or did someone announce it? What happened? Pixel, why are you being panty? Greed is the issue? I agree. I don't think you should be having steak for dinner every night. I did it, sorry. I finally got sick of everyone saying it's World War III. I started World War III myself. Okay. I mean, yes, environmental destruction to feed animals and graze animals is a problem, Strawman. I agree. Champagne, I think that's the take. I would encourage everybody to be more vegan, but I think being fully vegan is setting most people up for failure, and it doesn't work because it undermines so many moral foundations that exist across the world. And so people push back against it really hard. If you encourage people to grow their own gardens, eat their own food, and they're having a chicken once a week, like, I think it's about educating people about where their food comes from, what it looks like, what it means to take the life of an animal, all of it. Hold on, chat, I'll be back. Pixel is just, I'm going to put the aircon on because Pixel's... Girl. Are you actually still... Also, exactly, Strawman. But also, I keep in mind, Elise is a little younger than I am, and at Elise's age, I would have agreed with her completely. So, and I'm not saying that because I'm older, that makes me more correct. Not at all. It's just my life experience changed the way... I got really sick when I was vegan. I got really sick. And I just... I do not approach anything from that sort of stringent philosophy anymore, I guess. Because I don't think it's effective, but you know, that does not make me correct.
guys, it's not a cult.
Hey,
You
Morks.
can't just tell
Thank you
everybody
for
it's
the
a cult
5
when they
gifted
first come in.
subs.
You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
I'm very grateful. She's okay. It's my dog. She's got chronic bronchitis. It's her cough. There's no cure. So yet I am, because I've got to use up what's in my fridge, because I'm obviously going to the country for 2 days. And bocconcini bowls don't last. And I got them to make caprese bites for my friends. For the dinner I had. You don't have mozzarella going? I always find it so funny, the food deserts in America, how many things you don't have access to, but I mean, I don't even know where the food situation in Australia is gonna go if we don't get fucking diesel. Go and you can make these. You can just make mozzarella at home. Like this. It's not worth it. Too hard. The milk will be expensive for a mid cheese. Valid. Like, they don't have a lot of flavor. It's just a nice texture. Yeah, my mum's house runs on solar and I'm very jealous. She doesn't even have an energy bill most months. Dirty Bird, she has like 10 meters squared of food, which is only really enough for one person. But I love helping her plant it. Can someone allow Autumn's comment? No, you're not ignorant, Autumn. I literally think that's a really good way to live. I need to be very clear. I think eating mostly vegan is correct. And I think if you don't want to eat animals, don't eat animals. I mean, I love tin sardines, so... I think I do think if you have stringent dietary requirements, even me, right? Remember, I am restricted from gluten with a history of an eating disorder and a very, very, very bad experience with veganism where I was manipulated into a very sick cult situation. And the healthy brain thing for me is to have no label, but look, it's mostly pescatarian-ish. I do think with food shortages, being vegan can become difficult unless you are willing to literally eat beans and rice and attempt to get all your nutrients in whatever way. Like, there are just some nutrients that are very difficult to access if the world turned into a shittier place. I mean, I'm having beans and rice tonight. I'm having beans and rice and taco seasoning, and I'm using up my iceberg lettuce. No, Autumn Sky, I respect you so much. I was vegan for 4 years, vegetarian for 7. I'm a little bit more lax about it now because I got really sick. And truly, it's only the last few months that my digestive system is fucking thriving. So and look, I am very lucky because there is lots of like gluten-free things that are available. But I will be real with you, they are so much more expensive than regular things. So it's actually easier to be gluten-free and just eat whole foods that are naturally gluten-free than to buy like the gluten-free versions of something. Because the gluten-free versions of everything is more expensive, even if it shouldn't be. It's fucked. I also worried, like, towards like the end of, not the end of my veganism, but I was crying every day because of the animals, and I was in therapy, and my therapist basically said, like, what is your empathy for the animals doing for them right now? It's doing nothing. You're not even living your life because it's controlling your life. And then I also realized that my empathy for animals was maybe slightly cope because it provided an outlet for empathy when maybe I should have been more focused on, not that I'm a speciesist, but you have to also consider human suffering. And it is a lot of suffering to witness across the board. But I realized that my activism was not necessarily singular issue, but more across the board. And instead of funneling all of my empathy into the suffering of animals, which is significant on this fucking planet, by the way, it should be channeled into the suffering of humans and animals. And so I became just a little bit more balanced in the way that I approach it all, because I, as a weak fucking human being, do not have the space to do and care about everything equally deeply. It's just, it is a recipe for your own suffering. And if you are not cognizant of that, it can become quite a trap. Yeah, that tracks, Autumn. I don't judge you at all for that. See, even oats are fucked for me. Oats have like a gluten-like compound in them that my tummy doesn't really like. I used to eat oats and berries for breakfast every morning, and I thought I was doing the right thing for my body. It turns out I was not. Hey, insufferable Scotsman. I mean, in Australia, eating kangaroo is actually the most sustainable meat you can eat, which feels a bit wrong. But like, kangaroo is quite sustainable. Because there are so many of them. Can you eat grape nuts? I don't even know what a grape nut is. Yeah, I know. I really do miss oats. Sometimes I buy gluten-free oats, but it's like $10 a bag. So most of the time I do not Gluten's in fucking everything. It's actually crazy. Do people often eat roo? I would say that like a lot of people in Australia eat kangaroo. I wouldn't say it's that common, but they do. Great Nuts is a gluten-free cereal. We don't have that. I don't know what that is. Started growing mung bean plants. Bean sprouts are a good source of protein and dietary fiber. Nice. I just, look, I used to have an eating disorder, and I think why I pushed back about being diagnosed with celiac, even if it's non-serogenic, for so long is because the thought of needing a restrictive diet again really fucked up my brain. Because obviously I restricted for ballet for a long time, and then I found a new outlet, which was veganism, which was restrictive. And so, like, you know, it's very much a personal journey and your relationship with food, and getting to some neutrality to the way that you eat food and not have it be a cornerstone of your personality, whether it's vegan, whether it's not, is something I would encourage for everyone, because it can get you out of the cycle of emotional eating. You know, it can be very liberating to not have food as the meaning of your life, I guess. Oh, sorry, Boomer. What was your question again? And food is really hard to deal with because it's the only thing that you can't get away from, right? You have to eat to live. Your relationship with food is a huge part of your life, and you have no choice but to deal with it. People do eat kangaroo here. You can buy it in the supermarkets. I wouldn't say it's that common, but people do eat it. Forks Over Knives, Earthlings. I watched all of the vegan documentaries. Biped. And I would say they had an effect on me. For sure. I think a lot of people cloak eating disorders in dietary restrictions. I agree, because it's some semblance of control, right? You know, we all do it. We all give ourselves different ways to feel like we have some semblance of control over our lives, and for some people it's food. Came to mind since I saw the title on the book. Yeah, look, so back when I was indoctrinated by Freely the fucking Banana Girl, I watched everything, you know? It was a big part of my life. But like I got kicked out of a vegan Facebook group back in the day for feeding Pixel food, or not vegan. And then I think I got stuck in the, I guess, slightly perfectionist attitude where nothing I was ever going to do was ever going to be good enough. There was, and it took me a really long time to get to doing what you can is enough. And I do a pretty good job of it now. Not all the time, but most of the time. I mean, there are a lot of vegans that don't think you can have a pet, but I think the more I think about what it is to be human and to be at one with nature. And I do think that there is a level of animal husbandry or connection with animals that is involved in that. And I do believe that there is a life cycle and a death cycle that, I mean, most of us are kind of removed from, right? Like most of us have never had to kill a chicken. And I think sometimes that our disconnection or the disconnect that we have with nature is actually really bad for us all, because you know, if we saw, you know, what goes into some of the ways in which we live, I think it would really, as humans, give us a gratitude and a sense of, you know, like, this is life, this is what it looks like. And you know, I think we would be, I don't know. It's not simple to solve, Autumn. That's why I do think that my approach has a place in the conversation, because I think if you can get people to eat like a little bit more vegan without it seeming so overwhelming and like an attack on their moral foundation, you can get people to start to understand things in a little bit, like, you know, they'll have a new perspective. Having been where you've been, so you're back to vegan now? Biped? I don't know if I could do vegan and gluten-free. I don't think I ever want to label my diet ever again. But you know, I choose tofu a lot. You know, my coffee I have with almond milk, even if it's bad. But occasionally I am going to be a little hedonistic. Oat milk is the best. Oat milk can be contaminated with gluten. It's not an option for me, but I agree with you, it tastes the best. I like soy milk too, but sometimes even soy doesn't sit well with my tummy like that. My tummy has been so good. My nutrition has been really good recently, and I am not gonna fuck with a good thing for now. Yeah. I ain't doing it. I love almond milk. I actually don't mind it. The Milk Lab almond milk here in Australia fucks. It's really good. It doesn't taste watery like some of the almond milks that you get. Miri? I definitely go through phases. My latest phase is buying the fruit that's about to go off at the supermarket because it's cheaper, and just eating that on the day. It's fun. See, that's so good, Biped. Cashew milk is strong. Like, it has a stronger flavor. I think. But you can make really good creamy sauces with cashews. It's so hard to milk the little cashews though. It's so hard to milk the little cashews. Oh, I love coconut milk. My favorite thing to make is a laksa with fucking tofu puffs. Chef's kiss. I truly, sucking laksa juice out of a tofu puff is one of the hedonistic behaviors that I am talking about. Oh no, I love when my dog smells like popcorn. What do you mean? It's delicious. I love sniffing her when she smells like popcorn. Oh, Mary, then be vegan, accept bacon. You don't even have to be moral about it. There are fucking men dropping bombs all over the shit. Just be vegan, but bacon. Fucking try it for a week. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Just do that. You don't have to label it. Like, you don't have to. And if you do want to be moral about it, harm reduction is better than not trying. I do mostly prefer salad and fruit, but I want to be prepared for me and fed to me as if I'm stretched out on a velvet chase lounge. My husband laughed at my suggestion, so I have nuggies. I mean, I'm not super like salad. Like, I don't go and make a salad, but I love a rice bowl. You catch me fucking up a rice bowl at least once a week. No, it's just learning, Boomer. It's just, it really is just learning. Like, one of my favorite things to cook is like rice noodles and a vegetable and some tofu. And instead of just putting whatever, I do tofu or prawns these days. I buy frozen prawns as well. Again, not vegan, but like, that's how I do it. And then it's oil and everything else is vegan. Or I make, it's just like learning what you need to replace and what meals taste yummy to you. Oh, my little darling. I hate when people call me a flexitarian. It sounds like someone who has no discipline. I'm pescatarian whose choices are informed by nutritional needs, time, and budget I'm working with at the time. I think it's fine. I think if you just like, just make choices. Okay? But as we all know with our brains, the easier a choice gets, the easier it is to implement over time. So being gluten-free has gotten much easier for me because I now understand so much more about it, right? Like, I buy the gluten-free soy sauce. Therefore, I can make really, like, most of the things I used to like to make pretty easy with that, right? And it's not too different. And what do I add? MSG. Basically, makes the soy sauce fine. Gives it the umami that it's kind of missing. You know, gluten-free nuggets. easy to find in the supermarket. If you can get to a point where you're listening to your body, then you're doing a pretty good job. I really need to become an adult at some point. I just do chicken wings in the air fryer and PB&Js. Going, I would say, not that it matters, but it's attractive to look after yourself. It's attractive to care, and it's attractive to try. Hi, Blong. And I'm not gonna lie, I was where you are when I was much younger. I really was. But fuck, life gets so much better when you make difficult decisions, and then the long-term effects of the difficult decisions that you have made in the past, you wouldn't be though. Just because your body is coping with that now doesn't mean it's going to cope with it long term. I absolutely destroyed my body by starving it. And I thought I was healthy. I was working out fucking 8 hours a day. I was not. And just because you seem fine now doesn't mean it's going to be okay in the future. You need to learn to eat a vegetable. No, you don't have to pay someone. You really don't. You guys have all of the skills you need to learn these things on your own. Start with a YouTube video. Look into nutritional needs, like what sort of calorie amounts are in things. You know, how much protein you need. And for God's sake, eat fiber. The reason we're all dying is because we do not eat enough fiber. Including me, I don't eat enough fiber, but you need to eat more fiber. Yeah, I mean, Metamucil is fine, but most of the time you should be getting your nutritional needs from food. I thank all the bottoms for teaching me fiber, Lamo. I cannot wait to have my beans and rice for dinner tonight. I'm very excited. But like, you have the skills to teach yourself. You actually don't need to pay these people shit. You can teach yourself. It's just the implementation of it. And you can do it. I can't give up my McDonald's. Make it at home like I do, Ruggers. That's what I do now. Like, last week, I had a craving. All I wanted was a fucking sausage McMuffin. I made it at home. It's so possible and so easy. Because you know me, I had my brain and McDonald's were in the biggest relationship because growing up, when I was starving myself, anytime I'd do well at a ballet competition, I would have McDonald's after. So the positive association with that food is huge for me. It's so comforting. Like, also, my whole social life as a little ratty teen was in McDonald's because it was the only place that was open. So we'd all go sit there and we'd have McDonald's. Truly. Darling, why are we so puffy? Pixel, do you want to go get your ice cream? Wonder if she needs an ice block. I'm not muted. I'm actually kidding. I may eat fast food 5 times a year. Oh no, pizza's fine. Pizza's delicious. Chat, I'm going to start singing in a second. So true. Canada really fucking saved us with heated rubbery. Would you like an ice block? Oh, you didn't eat any more food either. What do you want? Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I forgot my aircon was on heat because it's been cold. So I did not turn the aircon on. I turned on a fucking heater. Of course she's running around panting because the temperature in here increased to 24 degrees. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I've just opened all the doors and the windows. God, I'm just such a silly girl. Silly girl. No wonder she's running around fucking panting. I just turned it off and opened all the doors. I should not be allowed to do anything. Oh, God. And now I can't sing for a little bit because all the doors are open. Trying to cool the fucking place down. Luckily, we only need 44 more subscriptions to hit 1K for Matriarchy March. And to pay for my electricity bill because I accidentally just turned on the heater. I'm joking. God, that's just so stupid. Why am I like this? Oh well. Chad, I should not be allowed to be in charge of anything. We don't have time to unpack that today. I'm sorry I put the heater on. Let me fix this for you. It's no good. You really messed it up. That'll be so much more comfortable now. Vox, I mean, I can change the word, I guess, in some ways. "22 to 24 is what I like my house to be. I like warmth." Well, I have to keep my house pretty cool for my little doggy woggy, don't I? Hi, Mo. But generally it's really not too bad. Like, I'm pretty temperature comfortable. Love a blanket. Love a hoodie. Oh my God, what is... She's... You can't see. She's trying to get under there. I think she thinks she's lost one of her toys. Mo, thank you for your Prime. Thank you so much for the 60 months. I'm extremely grateful. Well, tonight we're starting with Man-Child, but I'm just waiting for my apartment to cool down. Pixel is obviously... Oh my God, look at her. Let me see if I can get her to lick an ice block and shut the door. It's cooled down. Let's see. Let's see how we go. Hail Beazle Bubby, you here? Have your eyes blocked, Pixel. Look. Over there. Yes, good girl. Oh boy. You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Whole outfit you're wearing, God, I hope it's ironic. Did you just say you're finished? Didn't know that we started. It's all just so familiar, baby. What do you call it? Stupid. Or is it slow? Maybe it's useless. But there's a cuter word for it. I know. Man child, why you always come running at me? Fuck my life. Oh, you let an innocent woman be. Never heard of self-care. Have your brain just stay there? Man child. I'll have to sing this again later. Why so sexy if so dumb? And how survive the earth so long? If I'm not there, it won't get done. I choose to blame your mom. Man child, why you always come running to me? Fuck my life. Swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them, amen, amen. Oh, I like my boys playing hard again, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them, amen, amen. Man child. Fuck my life. Oh, you let an innocent woman be. Oh, I like my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them, amen, amen. Girl, you are not happy with me, are you?
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. Scare them off.
Oh my goodness! Ruggers!
Keep it casual. Fuck.
Stop. That's so generous. What the fuck? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Please accept my attack poodle. as compensation. That is so kind of you. I'm very grateful. Dog v lobster. I know, she's such a predator. She's such a scary predator. Chat, dream achievable. Almost as scary as her mum. I know, because I am so scary. I'm such a scary woman. No, Ruggers. But Ruggers, do you want a song? Do you have a song that you like off the list that isn't Pantera? How many more to 1K now? 33. Hi, Rookie. 33 subs. Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Walk on the Wild Side, Lou Reed.
Well, fuck. Okay. Oh, it says 936 on the goal. It says 977 for me. Evan, I would love to learn a song for you. What the fuck? Thank you for the $100 dues. Also, Ruggers, let me know if you want a song. You don't have to feel bad for not giving me subs. You give subs to so many other people. I reckon I can just... Do you mind if I play with the melody, Evan? I might just, like, give it a go.
What's going on? Hey?
She's so panty, but she hasn't had... There's nothing wrong.
You're not even coughing that much. I think, are you just hot? Maybe I just put the aircon on.
I've literally just put the aircon on. Let's just see what comes out before I know it. And if it's really bad, I will listen again. This is Vox's song. Okay. Rookie! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful.
Holly came from Miami, Florida. Hitchhiked her way across the USA. Plugged her eyeballs on the way. Shaved her leg and then was a she. She said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. She said, hey honey, take a walk on the wild side. Candy came from out on the island. In the back room she was everybody's darling. But she never lost her head. Even when she was giving head, she said, hey baby, take a walk on the wild side. She said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. And the colored girls go do 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 do.
Oh no, not the little yappy dog going off.
Little Joe never once gave it away. Everybody had to pay. A hustle here and a hustle there. New York City is the place where they said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey Joe, take a walk on the wild side. Sugar Plum Fairy came and hit the streets, looking for soul food and a place to eat. Went to the Apollo, you should have seen him go, go, go. They said, hey sugar, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side, alright. Jackie is just speeding away. Thought she was James Dean for a day. Then I guess she had to crash. Valium would have helped that dash. She said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey honey, take a walk on the wild side. All the colored girls say, do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. 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 Do do do.
I'll pick a song for you, Ruggers. How'd I do? No, I got you. What about...
Vox night to night. She gets a free song and she knows why.
Aww, that's so nice. Fox, you pick one. Yeah, Fox, someone donated for you. Pick a song.
Oh, the Shaka Bay has such teeth to dig, and it shows them pearly whites. Just a jackknife as old McKee's there, and he keeps it out of sight. You know when that Shaka bites with his teeth, the bay, A fancy glove stars all make his babe. So there's never a trace of red on the sidewalk. Oh, Sunday morning, lies a body just oozing light, and someone sneaking around the corner. Could that someone be Mac the There's a tugboat down by the river, don't you know, where cement bags just drooping on down. Oh, the snowman is there for the wait, dear. 5 will get you 10, old Mac is back in town. Now, did you hear about Louis Miller? He disappeared, babe, after drawing out all his hard-earned cash. And now Mick, he spins just like a sailor. Could it be our boys done something rash? Oh, Jenny Dabba, Suki Tawdry, Miss Lottie Lenya, Miss Lucy Brown. Oh, the line forms on the right bank. Now that Maggie is back in town, I said Jenny Dabba, Suki Tawdry, Miss Lottie Lenya, Miss Lucy Brown. Oh, the line forms on the right bank. Now that Mac is back in town. Look at old Maggie is back.
Oh, Pixel darling, this is actually like out of control. I don't know what you want. Did you have all of your ice block? I really don't want to give her codeine because I feel like her cough isn't even that bad. Oh, hi, Moss. Yeah. I'm just forcing her to have the ice block. Oh, thanks, Moz. It's not Pantera. What did Vox want? The Woods by Sam Furman. Okay. There you go. Oh, this one.
We went, the two of us, into the woods behind the little school. 2 went in and 1 came home. We didn't go
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
alone.
Live, learn the dance.
Your
by
eyes were
Craft. Your
lovely as you
because it's a good
danced
song.
with centipedes and little ants. We built a fort of lovers' teeth and some of mother's sheets. I was a boy and I was good, but there are witches in these woods. They followed us into the trees, wearing crowns of twigs and leaves. You and I were in the mud and painted ourselves with spider's blood. Your eyes were lovely, darkened and so pulling legs off salamanders. A little creature you unspun to skin and bones and brains and blood. Well, witches, they surrounded us. I was a boy and I was good, but there are witches in these woods. The nights are ugly, dark and deep, but all appear when you're asleep. You wake up with a sudden hurt, with a mouth and lungs all full of dirt. We went the two of us into the woods behind the little school. Yeah, I'm still buried in the mud, skin and bones and brains and blood.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so
Nice.
Nice. Becca, 69 months. Thank you so much. And Ruggers, what are you putting on my list? Thank you for the $100 fucking dollars. What's going on the list? Do I know this? I don't think. No, it showed up. It showed up. I just typed it in. I already like it. Oh, it's a country song. Ah. As we're shaping beneath the stars above. Moment, all the world was right. And I have known that you would ever say goodbye. The way it all would go. I'm gonna have to change the key. Better the chance. Gonna miss the pain and mend the miss. The dance. How's Skywalking on air? Holding you, I had everything. Moment was another king. How the king would fall
used to say, you know I might have changed it all.
Okay. Ruggers, I don't know what my version of this is going to sound like because it's in a tough key for me, so I will have to change some of the notes. I hope. No, I would end the way it all would go. A better chance. Miss the pain. Better to miss the dance. All right, let's just see what happens. And if it's really bad, I'll do it a second time. Ruggers, thank you for gifting Skywalking on air. Looking back on the memory of the days we shared beneath the stars above. For a moment, all the world was right. How could I have known that you'd ever say goodbye? And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. Holding you, I had everything for a moment. Was it not a king? But if I'd only known how the king would fall, hey, who's to say no? I might have changed it all. And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. A better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. Yes, my life's better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to sing it again. Was it too bad? Can I sing it my way one more time? I think I can do better. Let's just see what happens. I like it. I love country music, so. Looking back on the memory of the days we shared beneath the stars above. For a moment, oh, the world was right. How could I have known that you'd ever say
wasn't I a king? But if I'd only known how the king would fall, hey, who's to say, you know, I might have changed it all. And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd had to miss the dance. Yes, my life, it's better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd had to miss the dance.
Fucking thank you for adding another fucking country song to my playlist. I love them. I love them. Thank you.
Love Burns.
Do I know this one? We'll find out together. Thanks, Evan. I'll be making it up. I did not know.
Never thought I'd see her go away. She left, I loved her today. Never thought I'd see her cry, and I learned how to love her today. Never thought I'd rather die than try to keep her by my side. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Nothing else can hurt us now. No loss, our love's been hung on a cross. Nothing seems to make a sound, and now it's all so clear somehow. Nothing really matters now. We're gone and on our way now. She's gone, love burns inside me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. She cuts my skin and bruised my lips. She's everything to me. She tears my clothes and burns my eyes. She's all I wanna see. She brings the cold and sky lost my soul. She's heaven sent to me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Never thought I'd leave you the way that I do it. Kiss my love and I wish you're gone. Kiss my love and I wish you're gone. I never thought I'd leave you like the way that I do it. Kiss my love and wish you're gone. You can kiss my love and I wish you're gone. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me. Now she's gone, love burns inside me.
I hope I did okay, Evan. I did kind of partially remember the chorus, sort of. For a change of pace, one of my favorite ones at the moment, everybody.
Human nature is strange. I know you're bad for me, and I never feel rage, at least not so easily. Has addiction come for me? I don't smoke cigarettes, don't do things I regret, don't move, swing shoulder beds, but baby, with you, that's just how I get. I have every bit of you, every awful corner, biting more than I can chew, just so I'll feel warmer. What a greedy, hungry horror am I don't smoke cigarettes, don't do things I regret, don't mood swing shoulder beds, don't cut strings to attach to just some far sword silhouette, a journey I one day dread. I'm caught up in the web, I'm blinded by you, that's just how I get. That's just how I get.
I just love that one at the moment. Hmm. Chat, by the way, we are only 11 subscribers away from 1,000. Just so you all know. That's not very many. 11 subscribers. I don't know if you're lying around with a Prime. Maybe you just followed. I'm joking.
Oh,
Guys, it's not a
Sky.
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come.
Ruggers, stop it.
It's a community, guys.
Stop, you already gifted 20. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That is extremely generous. Dang, that is very kind. No, don't have an ambient. No, you can't do that. And no, I won't let that happen. I'll just tell you to stop. But you torch Warlock. Again. Don't know what you've been up to, but Lord.
Boy!
Skywalker on air gifted a tier 1 sub to Alex69 Drake.
Wow, this is what dreams are made of.
Have you ever seen such a beautiful night? I could almost kiss the stars for shining so bright. When I see you smiling, I go, oh, oh, oh. I would never want to miss this, 'cause in my heart I know what this is. This is what dreams are made of, and this is what dreams are made of. I've got somewhere I belong, I've got somebody to love. This is what dreams are made of. Have you ever wondered what life is about? You could search the world and never figure it out. You don't have to sail the ocean, no, no, no. Happiness is no mystery, it's here and now, it's you and me, yeah. This is what dreams are made of, and this is what dreams are made of. I've got somewhere I belong, I've got somebody to love. This is what dreams are made of. This is what dreams are made of.
Chad, do you want to see it? $1,000. Thanks, you guys. It is. Do you know how delightful it is for me to end a month on 1,000 subs? It is.
Come
it is.
undone,
It is
Duran
just.
Duran.
It is so delightful, and I'm so grateful. And I would love to sing "Come Undone" by Duran Duran. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet, Tasty?
My immaculate dream, made breath and skin. I've been waiting for you side with a home tattoo. Happy birthday to you was created for you. Can't ever keep from falling apart. How this seems, cannot believe you're taking my heart to pieces. It'll take a little time, it'll take a little cry to come undone. Now we'll try to stay blind to the hope and fear outside. Hey child, stay wider than the wind and blow me into ground. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Words playing me deja vu like a radio tune. I swear I've heard before. Chill. Is it something real or the magic I'm feeding off your fingers? Can't ever keep from falling apart. How this seems, cannot believe you're taking my heart to pieces. Lost in a snow-filled sky, we'll make it alright to come undone. Now we'll try to stay blind to the hope and the fear outside. Hey child, stay wider than the wind and blow me into cry. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you
Thank you for the request, Ruggers. Yes, look, cocktails are never good for the tummy, really, are they? I would love to sing that one.
No one noticed.
I put one on, I'll do it straight after. You might like this one too. It's kind of similar, maybe, a little bit.
I still freeze when I think of these faded photographs from February last 22nd or 23rd. Shared some dumplings, whispered some words. We had two, maybe $3 saved between us, sat in blankets on the floor. Used to wish for money and rain. A West Side apartment, paper plane. Ooh, then you left in May. Took the wrong, long way back home. Wish I'd known that I had all I could want in our tiny apartment above the Chinese restaurant. Street sounds blistered with neon lights. Heard the neighbors snoring every other night. Eating dumplings from next door. Finish them up and they'd give us some more. Didn't realize we had it all. Even when the roof came caving in the fall. Oh, I loved you more than you know. Covered in flakes of crystal white snow. Ooh, then you left in May. Took the wrong, long way back home. Wish I'd known that I had all I could want in our tiny apartment above the Chinese restaurant.
Ruggers, you've requested one of my favorite songs, so very grateful.
Would you like another ice block, baby? Are you still a bit hot?
I think she's just annoyed that I'm working, to be honest. Which is valid. We are hitting 4 hours as well, I think, so she's usually like, mother, we're done. You heard it here? You learned this one here?
Maybe I lost my mind. No one noticed. No one noticed. It's getting old. I kinda like it if you call me all alone. 'Cause I'm so over being lonely. May have lost. I need a virtual connection. I have lost it. Be my video obsession.
So good.
No one tried to read my eyes.
Sorry.
No one but you. Wish it were true. Maybe I kinda like it if you call me. It's not.
Hold on. No, Pixel, you're fucking the song. I can't even just say she's singing because she's not. The little yappy dog is going. Everybody hold. We're starting from the second verse again because it's really just, I'm getting high off this music, so.
No one tried to read my eyes. No one but you. Wish it were true. Maybe I kinda like it if you call me. It's not right, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. Make you mine. I need a virtual connection. Take out time. Be my video obsession. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. I kinda like it if you call me, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. I need a virtual connection. Be my video obsession.
Chat, how long have I been live? Is she just grumpy because it's been 4 hours now? Oh, Ruggers, you are so welcome. Thank you for the requests. Yeah, that tracks. Why are you so panty today? Hey? Right now? It's probably my own fault for accidentally putting the heater on. Hey, we're gonna have a cuddle in 10 minis? In 10 minis, and then we have to pack. Then we have to pack to go on our adventure.
You could search the world
Hey!
and never find such good
Albatra, 55 months in a sneaky tier 3? Stop it. Thank you so much. She has a strict couch time requirement. No, she actually does though. And I did kind of fuck up the schedule a little bit today. It's... That's okay.
You want to hop up while I sing a song?
No? Okay.
The other woman has time to manicure her nails. The other woman is perfect where her rival fails, and she's never seen with pin curls in her hair anywhere. The other woman enchants her clothes with French perfume. The other woman keeps fresh cut flowers in each room, and there are never toys that's scattered everywhere. And when a romance comes to call, he finds her waiting like a lonesome queen. 'Cause to be by her side, it's such a change from old routine. But the other woman will always cry herself to sleep. The other woman will never have his love to keep, and as the years go by, the other woman will spend her life
One more chat.
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Ode to my family, the Cranberries.
Well, fuck me, okay. I wish Pixel would settle because I would stay. Hold on.
Pixel, what can I do to appease you, my darling? Is there anything I could do to appease you? My demanding queen? Perhaps Oh, where's your ball? Where's your ball? Where's your ball?
I don't think that's gonna work. Evan, I would love to sing this. What do you mean? I'll learn it. Anon! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Do you notice me? Do you see me? Anybody? Was young and didn't give a damn. Say I raised to see life fast fun. Take it if we can. My mother told me. She told me when I was there. Father, my father, he liked me. Liked me. Does anyone care? I don't know this. What I've become. What's in my head? I left the hat behind. Young, better than I am. Miss you, I miss you, I liked it. 'Cause I liked it in there. This, you know you did not find me, did not find me. Does anyone care? My happiness was when I was young and I didn't give a damn. We're raised to see life as fun and take it if we can. My mother, she'd hold me. She'd hold me when I was out there. My father, he liked me. He liked me. Does anyone care? Anyone care? Does anyone care? Girly pop. All right. I'll try this. Pixel might be annoying. This might have to be my last one, you guys, because I just don't think she's gonna stop, unfortunately. But this is my life. Let's see what happens. I'm out in Eucalyptus.
Don't turn away from me, 'cause I spent half my life out there. You wouldn't disagree. Do you see me? Do you see? Do you like me? Do you like me standing there? Do you notice? Do you know? Do you see me? Do you see me? Does anyone care? Unhappiness was when I was young and we didn't give a damn, 'cause we were raised to see life as fun and take it if we can. My mother, she'd hold me. She'd hold me when I was out there. My father, he liked me. Well, he liked me. Does anyone care? Whew. Understand what I've become. It wasn't my design, and people everywhere think something better than I am. And I miss you. I miss 'cause I liked it. 'Cause I liked it when I was out there. Do you know this? Do you know you did not find me? You did not find. Does anyone care? Unhappiness was when I was young and we didn't give a damn, 'cause we were raised to see life as fun and take it if we can. My mother, she'd hold me. She'd hold me when I was out there. My father, he liked me. Well, he liked me. Does anyone care? 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 Does anyone care?
Look, not the worst first go. That was fucking tricky.
But that does probably have to be my last song because Pixel has decided that I have worked enough today. Evan, an incredible addition to the list. I can't wait to sing it more. I'm not learning to sing. I can sing most of the time. But what I do is I learn songs via request after one listen. For fun. Feels like a challenge. And they get better over time if people keep requesting them, obviously. But on that note, this dog has had enough, so. Who's on? Jinx? Yes, I know, you little rat, I'm coming. All right, Jinx. Chat, I'm not back to Wednesday. Thank you so much for a wonderful matriarchy march, Lamo. I am not back until Wednesday because I'm helping my dad move house and I'm going to the dentist. Pixel's getting groomed. Lots happening. Very busy time. I'll be in the country. No, you're not being punished, but I am back on April Fool's. American time. After Australian time, I believe. Anyway, I am just not here for the next 2 days because I will be using my pre-war petrol to go to the country and then having to pay an exorbitant amount of money to get more of it. So you can have movie nights. I'll make sure that the schedule is posted. I might do it myself if Tiny is too sick. But yeah, next week is Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday. Okay? So Wednesday and Thursday are night streams. Saturday and Sunday are probably more day streams, depending on how I'm feeling. Cool? Cool beans? And we get into Alpha April. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. I'm leaving stream now. Be good to yourselves, everyone. I got to go deal with my doggy woggy. Be good.